You're meeting the composer? That's crazy, Noriyuki. I am a little bit jealous. Give me a second here. So I forgot something, right? Pro streamer at work. I forgot that I got something to make my voice smoother to all your ears. So we'll mount it on stream. I'm ready, chat. Are you ready? But yeah, Treehugger, I am alive. And you are alive. Are you actually working today? You're probably working, being up so early. For you, it's super early, right? But yeah, look at that, chat. We're doing an unboxing on stream. I already removed the sticker with my address. No worries. I shouldn't be doxing myself. Alrighty. So, I swear we will play PoE too. But yeah, I have vacation. Also, Treehugger, I mean, I wasn't actually gone that long, was I? A few days. I think you just missed the last stream. But yeah, meeting the Octopath composer is insane. Very good music. There is quite a few things I was complaining about. By the way, look at this waste of space, okay? 84 years? What? Are you just making a silly exaggeration? Is that the joke? But yeah, look at this waste of space. Actually, it doesn't even look that wasteful, but yeah. It's actually way bigger. Wait, I don't know if this will work. Oh shit, it's way bigger than I thought it would be. Well, it's a pop filter. So I can finally start my ASMR career, you know? It's just Amazon as always. But that's the thing, it's not Amazon. It's Toman. It was actually not Amazon. Okay, I'm sorry, birds. I'm sorry. Birds get scared when I lift up boxes. But the thing is about Thomann, they're a German company, but they make really good, like, the microphone is from Thomann as well. But yeah, no, it's not been 84 years. It's been like... Actually, I can check. The last stream was on the 15th. So like 8 days ago. A week ago. And you might have missed that one, I'm not sure. But yeah, Treehugger, what are you up to? Are you working today? Or are you on vacation as well? Alright, here we go. I mean, we'll see. Shit. This is not gonna work. So, the thing is, I'm so confused because I thought I had bought a different one. I need to check whether I got sent the wrong one or I ordered the wrong one. Because this one is supposed to, like, you know, be fixated on the desk. However, I have, like, the thickest desk in human history. This is not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to fixate this on the desk. Which I knew, which is why I wanted to get one that I could, like, attach to the mic somehow. Oh, no, okay. Oh my god. You're currently raising your cult. Wait, you're probably talking about a game, right? I thought. Wait, is it like that? Is it like that 2D game, settlement kind of game, where you like literally raise a cult? Okay, wait. I have to think about this. What could I do? Like, how can I solve this? Can I solve this somehow? And we can already test it. Okay. Chat, is my voice like giga smooth now? You wanna hear some Reddit stories like this? It's so big too. I thought it would be smaller. Like when I read Reddit stories in the future, I'll be like this. Cult of the Lamp. Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing that game. Actually, I haven't played it, but it is one of the games. Like when I initially saw the trailer, I was like hyped to play. But I don't know. I've played so many, like, you know, like I'm very into RimWorld, right? So it's kind of like along those lines. I don't know, but like I didn't feel like picking it up recently. I mean, obviously we're all gonna play PoE now for the next year, so, or for the next 2 years. Shit. I fucked up. Chat, do you have any idea about like alternatives to attaching this to the desk? Because my desk, like it's too thick. Like literally the thickest desk in history. It's crazy. So I can't attach it, like my mic is like a stand mic, like I won't be able to attach it to that either. Also, Zamra, hi! A beautiful day to you. How are you? Wait, what if... I'm just looking at my stand. Because technically it looks like you can screw this off here. Wait, there's the cam. Screw this off here for an alternative solution, but I don't see anything on a mic stand where it would be able to be attached, I think. You know, or I from now on stream like this, you know, I just hold it. You know, I just hold it. Like other people hold their mic, I'm just gonna hold the pop filter, and that's how we're gonna stream from now on. You're not good? Feels bad, man. I'm great. I am great. I am back on vacation. I bought the wrong thing, it seems. Unless they sent me the wrong thing, but probably I bought the wrong thing. I don't know. Because I remember looking at this one too. Yeah, my bird's holding it. That is a, you know, a decent idea. A decent idea. But yeah, that requires some training, some power build up for sure, some muscles that aren't developed right now. Just out of curiosity, if I... Like, I feel like technically, but it's too heavy. But technically, I could attach this to the stand, like the screw here, you know, that to the stand, but it's too heavy. I think the mic would just fall over. Okay, chat, well, this is a problem I won't solve right now, I think. Feels bad, man. The solution might also be to just finally get a new desk. Just to, wait, I can actually show you. Listen, my desk is a mess, but it's not as bad of a mess as it usually is. Wait, no, I don't think I can get the cam around far enough. Look, this is the birds. Say hi to the birds. Hi. Wait, who can you actually see? Can you see any bird? Not really. Wait, where is Mango? Like, you can maybe see Atsura. She's in the back on the tree. But yeah. My desk. Yeah, honestly, the cable isn't long enough. I'm sorry, I lied. I cannot show you the But it's a very old, like thick desk. Yeah, you see the mess down there. All right, enough snoop. You snooped enough. Back to that which you are allowed to see. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Like all problems, okay to delay them indefinitely. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will need that new. Like I was planning to eventually get a new desk anyways. This one's really old, but it is kind of a cool one too. But it's like, yeah, it's massive. It's kind of difficult to do cable management and stuff. But yeah, so maybe the 20 bucks, not even, like I think it was like 16 bucks. The 16 bucks pop filter is gonna make me buy a new desk. Extended cost basically. But yeah, let's start up the game. The game. So I've obviously leveled up the witch, and now I'm just farming with the witch. And that's honestly kind of like really what I'm mostly going for, just farming with the witch so we can play other more exciting things. Well, your cold... Tuyaga, there is a solution to your cold full of complainers, right? Just play PoE, you know? If they can't stop complaining, you know, just leave. Just leave. But yeah, what are your guys' Christmas plans? Tuyaga, you still haven't replied whether you're working or not. Oh no, wait, you have indirectly. I'm sorry. You're probably not working since you're playing the game. Yeah, it does cost a bit. I guess you could just, I mean, yeah, you will just have to wait till it releases. Which I think is probably gonna be next December, to be honest, so quite a bit to go still. But yeah, the build is doing pretty fine. But honestly, I mainly leveled it just to have something to farm some maps, get some stuff. I'm not like the biggest minion enjoyer, but it's for SSF a nice build that you quite easily can grind up. Of significance, what happened off stream, I ruined my scepter with a Val orb. I have this one now, which isn't terrible, but it has no, like you can see here. Oh no, wait, I don't even have, yeah. I have no plus to minion skills right now, which is one of the most impactful things. But yeah. And my previous scepter had +4, so very sad. Alright, Treehager is explaining the complaining. These people are complaining they are hungry and one dies of old age, so I think, okay, harvest meat and feed them. But apparently butchering a guy and feeding the rest is bad. Now one is spreading rumors that I'm evil, so I sacrifice him and suddenly everyone's morale drops, so I resurrect him and suddenly they freak out even more. Nice. You know, that does sound a lot like a RimWorld, to be honest. Have you ever played RimWorld, Treehager? Oh. Da, 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 da. I think I'm at tier 5s, yes. So basically the endgame progression here is currently like you have these waystones and we need to do 10 tier 5s. Do I have a tier 5 here? I do. I don't even... Do I have to... Wait, maybe... I'm not actually sure. Does this work? Not really. Or maybe it does. Yeah, it does actually. Okay, it does. Well, and then we augment, transmute and augment it. And Areas, patches of shot ground. That is certainly scary. No, I shall look it up. Wait, you haven't even heard of RimWorld? That is insane. RimWorld is like the OG of like, you know, that sort of colony sim. It doesn't have like the hard theme, but it has like with the expansions now, you can make that happen in RimWorld too, right? Like RimWorld has like a lot of options and customization of what kind of game you want to play with the expansions. So I think, yeah, I did put something into this tower. Yeah, like these are kind of free to do. Could I either walk towards this tower here? Or just do some like free nodes? Let's just... I do not like Delirium. We do this one, the crypt here with a irradiated. But yeah, RimWorld is a great game. Also, let me know how volumes are. I think the game volume might be a little bit low right now. Because when I like play off stream and I watch like something in the background, then I tune down the game. But I've tuned it up a little. Let me know if this is too loud. The witch's voice lines are definitely an upgrade from like the monk. But yeah, RimWorld is a fantastic game too. Like, can easily spend hundreds of hours in that. It's probably, my guess would be a little bit harder to get into than the Cult of the Lambs, though I haven't played the Cult of the Lambs, but I remember seeing the trailer, right? But and since it's more themed, it probably has a little bit of an easier entry than RimWorld. But RimWorld has a lot of depth to it with like a lot of different things you can do. Sounds fine to me? Nice. And they do have like the expansion for like cults is like ideology, right? Like if you play with ideology, you can make cults. Like it's based on religions, but you can make cults too, right? And Jesus Christ, son, calm down. Hello, I wanna play games today. Stop showing me nice weather. It's a classic, right? It's a classic. The moment you sit down, like, what is this? It's supposed to be gray and winter, okay? Stop. I'm playing games. It's really annoying actually because the sun is shining directly onto my screen. I can barely see anything. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. This is why we play minions, by the way. So I don't really have to see anything. Like I'm actually blinded, it's crazy. Okay, wait, it's time to fix it. Say goodbye to the sun. I shall delete the sun now. Well, slightly. Alright, this should be better. It's funny because on the cam it looks like this barely does anything, but this actually helps a ton. Yes, I can delete the sun. I can finally see again what's on my screen. But yeah, it's funny, on the cam it looks like it barely does anything. Because yeah, the light still got, like, I don't know. Cams are weird. Cams are weird. Alrighty. But yeah, I might check out Cult of the Lamb eventually too, maybe. This is the kind of shit that I love about RimWorld 2. But yeah, RimWorld I would say is a bit more open, but basically some really wild stories developed there as well. Finding ultimatums, but actually I want to do Sanctum, which is like, I don't know, there's the coins. I've already forgotten what the coins are called, but I'm basically not finding any coins. You kinda always need to full clear these maps, because to complete them you need to kill every rare in the map. At some point though it does show you where the remaining rares are. And actually, like in my experience, like these kind of maps where we have like a nice hallways are actually great with minions as long as they're not too tiny. Because if they're too tiny, the minions get stuck and can't move through. It's really annoying. But in open maps, it's not as good because you're like, minions kind of like are all over the place, getting attacked from all sides, you know. But here, where they're like all bombarded down a hallway, they're really good. You cult members? Well, at least they're alive, I guess. Oh yeah, we have the speech shrine. Now we're basically playing PoE1. Look at this shit. PoE1. I also have this here to make it a little bit less atrocious when we have to cover some distance. Shrine? So good. But yeah, how's the, like, Trigger, how, like, is it like RimWorld is more like a survival game, right? Like, where, like, don't get me wrong, you will lose colonies also to like mental breakdowns and somebody starting to like murder their colony friends, right? But like you're also being attacked by machines and stuff. So I'm just wondering, like, Do you have threats in the cult thing too, or is it more about you just staying leader? Like, you know, what's the or is it just like a set free sandbox mode kinda, you know? Like, how do you play that? Yeah, we got a spirit gem, 15, but our two, the raging spirits and the grim feast are already level 15. And yeah, like here, we got another one, like, but I want Jin Barbaria. Actually, wait, I have an idea of... can I not look at the... Ah, here. Okay, so... Oh no, it is both. Okay, I was thinking maybe the ultimatums drop from a different biome than the barriers. And so I've just not been in the biome that drops barriers, but they both drop in deserts. Okay, so if I want some sanctum coins, then maybe I should do some desert maps. Unfortunately, we cannot dismantle these.
Go on. Greetings.
This one's actually not too bad, but not for us. And this one goes into... No! God damn it. Yeah, this one goes into... This is bases, white bases to throw shit on. This is my folder, like, my stash tab with, like, white bases to throw shit on. And hope it sticks. Throw shit on and hope it sticks is the... crafting of PoE2. Alright, I think we didn't have any more waystones. Like, not any more fiber waystones. Did we even drop a waystone in that map? We do have some 4s, and you can transform 3 4s into a 5. 0 monsters remain and 0 waystones. That is a Fields Batman. Moonlighter. Or Moonfighter. Moonlighter? Really? No, I don't think I have. I don't remember something of that name. Let me actually check. Moonlighter. Is it like... Looks pretty new too. I just can't tell what sort of game it is from the pictures. Action RPG roguelite. Oh, okay, I see. 2018, okay, that's quite a while ago. I guess in 2018 I wasn't as much into roguelites yet, and right now I'm like, boy, I played like... I played roguelites all year, right? Like, I literally played roguelites all year, so right now in this moment I'm like, you know. But it does look good. It does look good. It looks like a cool game. Let me actually, you know, wishlist it on Steam. Oh, perfect ad time while I wishlist on Steam. Wait, there's a Moonlighter 2 as well. Like 11-bit, it's from 11-bit Studios. I feel like I've played something from 11-bit Studios before. I've at least seen 11-bit Studios before. Poor Triager. It's actually 80% off. I'll just buy it. It's like 80% off right now. I'll just buy it. Alright, I bought it. I bought it. It's basically like that. Half the game you're building a cult, the other half you explore mini dungeons and fight enemies with bosses at the end. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. So, Trihaga, while you were enjoying your ads, I bought the game. I was looking at it, it was 80% off, so I just bought it. I bought the complete edition with the DLC for, it was like €5. But yeah. And also, apparently there's a Moonlighter 2. At least when I searched for it. Actually, let me look at that. Maybe it's not out yet, but I saw Moonlighter 2 come up when I searched for it. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Yes, it's not out yet. Okay, but yeah, I see. Yeah, I've added it to my wish list. Okay, yeah. Very cool. No, it looks really cool. But I have played a lot of like roguelites this year, so I'm like not giga, but it looks really good. So yeah, and since it was 80% off, which is a lot, right? Like I just got it. Since it does look very good and like something I would enjoy very much. Triaga, have you played Hades? And Hades 2? I've really enjoyed both Hades games as well. With Hades 2 now, I'm waiting though, probably till its releases. Like I played it quite a bit when it came out, when it went into early access. But now I'm just waiting for them to... You have played 1, oh, okay. And with 2, you're waiting for the full release? It is already very, very good. Like I was binging Hades 2 for... probably a week, but that's still a lot of hours for me. Like, let me see, how many hours do I have on Hades 2? 65 hours. Okay, it's not as many as I thought. It's 65 hours. But yeah, I'm kind of like now also waiting probably for the release till like the whole story and content is in there. But it's still like, I would say like you're still definitely gonna have like 50 hours out of the early access, and it's very good. Alright, so we didn't get any waystone. I need to decide, do I want to... Okay, how many 4s do I have? Not that many, to be honest, so I think we'll just grab a 4. Extra chaos. Ooh. Okay, this is definitely a candidate for transmute, you know, reforge into a 5. Honestly, I don't like any of these, so we'll just reforge it into a 5. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, nice. Alright, do we have some... I mean, this is desert, right? I think this is all desert, so maybe we'll just do a desert map here. I wanna do some Sanctum. And did you enjoy one Tree Hugger? Like, I actually, the first time I played one, I think I played it for like 50 hours or so. And was like, oh yeah, that was a good game. And then later I played it again and I realized how much more story there is. Because the first game, right, when you beat the final boss, there's actually a lot of like post-story. I don't remember how often you have to beat the final boss to see the full story, but it's quite a lot. Like... And basically the first time around I played Hades, I didn't even... I didn't get to that point. I didn't basically realize, like, that there was, like, some significant story still after. Like, I thought it was just like, oh yeah, you know, it's just gonna like, you're just gonna get blue balled forever. That's what I thought. But then I realized, no, there is, like, the story does actually progress. There is! Wait, did you do the same thing, Tree Hugger? Did you never continue playing? There's actual story progression after you kill him. But it's not like right away, and that's I think why I missed it. Because I think I killed him like, I don't know how often I killed him, maybe 3 times or so before I stopped playing. Maybe a little bit more, right? And like my assumption was, oh, okay, yeah, maybe you get a little bit of a different dialogue, but you're basically getting blue balled forever, right? At the end. But that's not true. There is like actual story progression, and also some more things will change on like bosses and stuff. But yeah, so I don't remember how often you have to kill him. It's not like crazy often, but I think it's like maybe 20 times or so you have to kill him to see, like, to get the full end, the complete end story. And they will also play the credits again once you, or I don't know, like, I don't know, there was something that made you, oh no, the way it transitions into the credits makes it quite obvious that that is the actual end of the game. But yeah, if you've never, if you haven't killed him often enough, maybe you wanna play Hades 1 again too. It's actually a really good story too. Like it's really fun. I don't know. I really enjoyed my second time with it too. And there's a lot to actually grind an endgame as well, and to unlock. So I didn't get bored doing all the kills actually the second time around. See, here it's kind of like my skeletons are like kind of like all over the place, targeting different enemies. It's like, that's okay. We're just chilling. I also have my Detonate Dead to help with these here. I do like precursor tablets, that's how we add shit to our maps. Kinda like old sextants in PoE1. But yeah, I think I think... Nah, actually, what was the first game? Because, like, I used to think that I didn't like roguelites. I'm thinking what was the first game? It was probably Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire was the first game that convinced me that I did like roguelike games. Or was it? Or wasn't it just... Oh, it's a card game and I love card games. It might have been Hades 1 actually. I'm not sure. But I think Hades 1 is definitely the game that like opened the door for like all sorts of like build roguelites, right? Where you like make a build. And we all know a bunch of them came out after Hades 1 and I've played so many of them that right now I probably feel very saturated about those. Icon of the rare is still showing. Like this skull here is the icon of the rare. By the way, how's the quality of the stream looking? Because I did actually notice issues previously with PoE2, which I fixed yesterday. So technically it should look better than last time. No. Like, I mean, you did watch the first PoE2 stream though, right? Like, even since then. Even from then. But yeah. So funny. But I guess you might not remember and not be able to compare. Ooh, we got a unique. Wait, did we still not find any? We found one tier 1 waystone? Really? One node into higher waystone chance that I had before on it. I didn't think it made that much of a difference. But maybe it did. Alright, let me see. Maybe I can get a quick... Doesn't look too bad, honestly. I'm looking now myself. Like... Okay, here's the problem. Usually I look at the VODs, right? And the VODs are lower quality than the live stream. But yeah, on the live stream right now on Twitch, it looks pretty decent. I probably should disable the map more. That will cause some fragments on the live stream, for sure. Alrighty.
Yes.
They could definitely add like some convenience in the like. I've positioned everything in my hideout very close for like to be able to do all these things as fast as possible. But like there's identifying, there's salvaging, there's disenchanting, right? And like here you salvage, here you identify, and here you disenchant. Like it's they could definitely like add a little of quality of life. Okay, what is this here? Dexterity, reduced light radius. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. While stationary, nobody wants to stand around. Yes, hi Astralis, a beautiful day to you. Daytime Sammy also is drinking a tea right now. It's wild. I think regular Sammy died yesterday. Good morning, I guess. Yeah, I guess I got up today at 7, I think. It's literally a different Sammy. Wait, this one's actually has some rarity. I mean, it's not for our build, but you know. 20% of damage taken recouped as life. That's actually a pretty. Wait, like what tier is that? Oh wait, it's not. Okay, it's not even that high that I would. Okay, maybe it's not that good. I don't know, but it sounds good. But it's not for our build anyways. It's for Time Mage, I would say. This is for reforging. This goes into the bases. And the rest we sell. I did drink a coffee today too, though. Before the tea, I had a coffee, and after the tea, I will have another coffee. Got killed by the spiffing Brit. I have no clue what the spiffing Brit is. What is spiffing? And are you referring with Brit to like UK? Alright, I guess we're gonna run and now we're actually gonna run a T4. A YouTuber? Yes, Trihaga, get your breakfast, get some nutrition. A YouTuber that kills people, or is that content these days? I could imagine it, to be honest. Nine additional packs of Faridun monsters, whatever Faridun is. He's a tea enthusiast and despises coffee and coffee drinkers? So he's like public enemy number 1, it sounds like. I see. This is another desert piece with a boss. Let's do it. A game exploiter. Oh, so he's like looking into bugs and stuff. You know, that I can absolutely respect. I do think it, like, honestly, it's kind of like what people enjoy in PoE as well, right? Finding like crazy interactions. I would like to say you want to feel like you're breaking the game, right? Like so there is definitely overlap there. Has somebody told him that he might want to try out PoE? Yeah, I do think these kind of things are, like, I can totally relate to that, why that is entertaining. To watch and also to do. Look at that, we got a waystone. Older games with, yeah, for older games, I don't know, older games honestly is not like, okay, older games you can probably still make great content, but the reality is, right, like, for older games, a lot of the same things you can do, right, like, because, you know, we know a lot of flaws about the technology back then that you can nowadays, like, easily, like, abuse and see what happens, basically, is what I'm saying. So you don't have as much of the interesting discovery of, like, fresh bugs, you know, and shit. Though, not to say, like, there is still sometimes, like, bugs discovered in very old games that weren't known. Yeah, item duplication is super high on the list for sure. Where are my minions? I was like, hello? Lost my minions. Yeah, I think newer games are, like, is also, like, way more interesting. You also have, like, you know, in the age of, like, updating and, like, you know, like, it is true that back in the day, like, not that there weren't any bugs, of course there were bugs in the older games too, but things were still, like, you know, tested better, etc., because they knew they couldn't, like, you know, if the game didn't work, they can't ship out an update, right? There is no updating, you know, that's it. If you sell the game and it doesn't work, that's it. Yeah, exactly. The bugs were mostly not game breaking because so there's definitely, like, in that regard, crazier degree of bugs to find. Like, there's a crazier degree, like, of variety, not degree, a crazier variety of bugs you can find in modern games. Back then, there weren't the, you know, the management layer going, we don't care, release now so we can make some money and we can patch it later. At some point I have to actually adjust the filter for the base types I care about. This map is horrible, by the way. It's probably one of the worst maps I've done so far. Like, look at the size of this map, and, like, we have to full clear to find all the rares. Well, people still wanted to make money back then, right? It just wasn't a concept of, there was, like, no concept of, like, you know, pushing the game out just to get some sales in, right? I mean, obviously, Asteraz, you probably have seen it too, right? The speech by the Baldur's Gate director on the Game Awards, right? Obviously, very hip, etc. But I don't even think, like, I mean, the most common sense thing, of course, is like the best games are created when you create a game that you want. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, okay. Can recommend. Wait, actually. We can actually watch it really quick. It's not that long. Maybe we don't watch it fully. 1 second. Yeah, Game Awards speech. No. Here. I need to... Yeah, 1 second. You don't have sound right now. Okay, now you should have sound.
You guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours. But I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know?
1 second, I'll disable the game sound.
This? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember...
Is it really that massive to win that? Like, why? Like, I love this speech, but I don't care much about the Game Awards themselves. But but I'm happy they got a lot out of it because I think Baldur's Gate 3 obviously is an insane game. Like, so I'm happy they got a lot out of it, right? I'm happy for them, but like I don't give a shit about the Game Awards. Like, but the speech is great. Makes me maybe care 1% more than previously. But yeah, the also, I think it would be hilarious. Like, the speech obviously is awesome. It would be hilarious though if after the speech, like, employees come out like from the studio being like, nah, actually he's an asshole. None of this is true for our company. We crunched so hard for Baldur's Gate 3.
Should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, You can always come back next year and
And
chat for 3
honestly,
minutes.
I think there was certainly some
now,
crunch for
to pay
Baldur's Gate
tribute
3 too.
to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Like, if you have zero crunch, you never finish anything. You need a little bit of crunch, just a little bit to spice it up, you know? But yeah, I don't actually know. I must have missed it, but at some point he says, and that's actually way more important, crunch is part of the fun, exactly. But he said, like, that money is basically just there to fuel even more of what you create, right? And honestly, I think that is even more key, right? Like, you create truly great products when you have people that are like so invested, right? Like so invested with all their energy and creativity, like that they truly do not care about, like obviously they still will need money to live, etc., right? But they truly don't care about the money, but just about their creation, right? And I've been inspired like this at points too, right? Where like I'm like not on all projects, definitely not, but like on some projects I am invested like that too, and those are the best projects where like everybody is like working together and everybody like, you know, is truly like putting their creativity in it. And that's why flat hierarchies are like the best projects, right? Because you make everybody be in, like everybody can way more naturally like invest themselves into it. I remember the good old full-time streaming days. Well, I don't think those will come back anytime soon. Maybe when I'm in pension. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, okay, if, like, here's the thing, I have thought about this, right? Like, if streaming made me enough money that I didn't need to work as a developer anymore, I would still develop, you know? Maybe I would quit. No, yeah, you just need to wait 30 years. Like, I would maybe quit my job, right? But, like, I would probably still, like, do some coding. And maybe it would shift to, like, oh, I actually do some cool side project. I maybe stream about that as well, right? Like, it would be, like, on a more, like, self-fulfilling journey, basically. But I would still code, right? Like, I've really thought about this. Like, and in fact, when I was streaming full-time, and I've said this before, it was too much. I streamed 6 times a day. It was too much, right? Obviously. So if I were to ever stream full-time again, it wouldn't be 6 times a day, probably, right? Like, I would still, like, always code, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, definitely. It's like too, like, and it's exhausting in a weird way. It's not exhausting physically, right? It's like literally like socially exhausting, right? Which feels actually more awful than being physically exhausted. Because when I'm physically exhausted, you know, I just fall I just fall asleep, you know, get some good rest, and I'm happy again, right? But when you socially exhaust yourself via streaming, it's literally like something you can like not recover from just with sleep, right? Like it's yeah, it does decrease stream quality, and that's also it was the same for me, to be honest, right? Like though I think it's a mix. For one, the stream quality decreased, but then also my my standards of what I want from my stream increased too, right? So And sometimes like it's basically hard to tell for me if I'm just like it's kind of like how like when you learn to draw or something, right? You will like when I was drawing as a teenager, I would throw away my pictures again and again because they weren't like good enough anymore, right? From like how I had improved. And this is kind of true for my streams too. Like in a way, no matter what stream I watch, I'm never really truly content with my amount of commentary, interaction, the way I speak, you know. I know it's lost time. I'm scared. I'm pretty sure this guy can one-shot me. Ah! Ooh. Okay. What? I'm fine, I think. Alright. We got tier 6. But it also always depends on like my priorities, right? Like my priorities shift over the years, and like while I'm like, oh, you know, this stream was a good stream and this stream was a bad stream, like I still do like it's not like I'm always like unhappy. Like I do sometimes think, oh, this was a good stream, right? Like I was in a good mood, you know, we all had a blast, you know. But yeah, generally my priorities do obviously shift, and right now work, even though I do want to stream more, work is very high, like as always, like on my priority list still, and will come first because that is what, you know, is my income, is the house I want to buy, etc. Oh yeah, for sure, Astralis. Yeah, no, I know. Like obviously, like it's the viewer in the end that decides, but that doesn't mean that there isn't objectively bad things about streams, you know? Like obviously, just because a stream is good to my standards doesn't mean that everybody will like it. Yeah, but like, you know, there's still objectively bad things, you know? That's... And like at the end of the day, no matter what the viewer likes, right? Like there is still always like what I want my stream to look like, right? And that does matter. Sure, there will be people that maybe disagree, but it doesn't matter because they're not me. It's my stream, right? Like obviously you can always make an argument for like, you know, but maybe you would make money if you did this or that, right? By that logic, I would just become a booby streamer, right? Like, so at the end of the day, it does still matter more what I want to do for my stream than what viewer X wants from the stream, right? Exactly. And this is also why I have like really great core viewers, right? Because like you will attract people that obviously like the same things as you do. Yeah. 100%. So I got a 4 and a 6, but I did not get a 5. Feels bad, man. Just looking here at the rares. 170 life is a lot. T10. Do we think that T10 is the highest? And it has rarity too. This is definitely, and I would be able to wear this too. Doesn't have, it has a cold resistance. I think right now this wouldn't work with my resistances. My lightning resistance is already fucked, and then if I do this, oh actually it just fucks my lightning resistance even harder. I like the rarity. Rarity is actually really big in PoE too. Brand would be proud of the anime max. Sure, Astralis. Enjoy. Thank you for the chat and have a beautiful day. Well, we can definitely sell that, and sell that. And I guess I'll throw this into my stash for potential item. Yeah, I already had... Oh wait, this one has even more, right? But also has the problem of no lightning resistance.
Yes.
This map is done. I will probably stream until evening, but I probably won't be streaming after dinner because tomorrow I will be well, not super early, but I will be streaming in pre-noon again. And I will be streaming actually FF14 because there is like a 24-man wild savage raid coming out that we're actually gonna do like in a big 24 group, and I'm gonna stream that. But yeah, so I don't wanna like, if I do a post dinner stream, I would just stay up way too long, you know. So I will probably like stream until dinner and then be off for today, unfortunately. But tomorrow, I will be doing a Christmas stream because I have no plans for Christmas Eve this year. So I will be here for anyone who might be, you know, seeking some gaming company in the Christmas Eve. I will be streaming. My mom is literally in Greece, enjoying the sun. My brother is traveling too. They just both like just left the country. But yeah, we're killing a bit more in the hopes to find some more base stones. We did find one more. Why is it so hard to activate the shrine? Hello? Can I activate the shrine? Thank you. Double belt. Wait, there is still rares. Oh wait, the map is... It also doesn't say that the map is complete. Yeah, I'm confused. Is the boss enough or not? I'm not sure. Because it did say map complete after we killed the boss, and I thought that is enough. It might also be just... a bug either way. But yeah, so we still have some rares here to kill that hopefully drop some more waystones. Mommy Salami stream when? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. But I have been thinking of it too. Maybe when the next Xenoblade Chronicles comes out, maybe I can get her in on that. Alrighty. Also leveling very slowly. But to be fair, this is still like this Greystone 4 is only level 68. Sure, Asterales. Thank you for the chat. Now it says complete. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was completed. Maybe it wasn't. Well.
No.
Okay. But I guess no matter what, it's always worth for us. Like right now, killing all the rares, getting some extra loot. 29 intelligence, I wouldn't mind that. You do definitely need quite a bit of that, however. Yeah, but yeah, you need quite a bit of intelligence actually for the... Ooh, 116 max life, 33 cold resistance. To all elemental resistances? Oh my god. But it still ruins my lightning resistance more than it could. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so much better than what we have right now. But our lightning resistance is like the only one not capped. You actually can't see it, but my lightning resistance is 51%. If I put this on, it goes down to 38%. But we're definitely like holding on to this. Right, I also have this one, which has even more life. But it has the shitty lightning rest roll. Honestly, I'm just giving up on this one now because the lightning rest roll is so shitty. Though you could argue for a chaos later down the line. What's the item level? 60? Okay, no, I'll hold on to it for now. No movement speed. It does have rarity. But yeah, rarity is actually really nice in PoE2. I don't care about that.
Hello.
I'm mainly selling because I'm just buying items from the gambler. Also, I like having money ready for respec. And also, if I like, I do want to level like another character, so yeah.
I'll be here. Wait.
Right. What tier is that? Yeah, it's actually maybe potentially not bad, though I can't envision like an attack build needing more gems. Unset rings seem like super useless right now. Alright, so unluckily we found a tier 6 and a tier 4, no tier 5. And I don't want to use my tier 5 at tier 6 if we don't need it yet. We could... okay, how many tier 3s do we have? And they have... No, we do have 2 tier 4s, so we could reforge 3 of them. But it's like, I feel like if you have to go like 2 tiers up, it's a bit much. We do have a lot of tier 1s though, but Yeah, let's just run a tier 4. Let's just run a tier 4. Monsters are armored, that's fine. Rarity! I love that. I love that very much. Dee, dee, dee. I think I want to run another desert because I want to find still sanctum coins. Expedition and breach, fine. Wait, but this one doesn't really have. Yeah, maybe we wait with this one. God, I hate delirium. I simply do not want to do delirium. Maybe just go down here, get this tower. Wait, we have augury or we have mire. I don't know. They both sound like they would suck. All right. All right, augury is the one with the levers. I knew it sucks, but I couldn't remember exactly which one it was. Just that it sucks. But we already dropped it tier 5, so that's nice. Jesus! So many wave zones, really nice. And yeah, the density here, what a map start. Stupid poison ground here. Oh God, I can't believe I ran around to have my energy shield recharge start. And literally, like, I don't know, probably milliseconds before it would have started, I took another hit from the poison spiders. But yeah, this is probably my most hated map currently. It tends to, they say like the enemies are random, but like honestly it always has like poison snakes, and obviously I have very little chaos resistance, so that just sucks. And I don't know, it also like my minions tend to get like split up here. Shooting through different doors. I've also considered, so right now this build I'm playing here is pretty much like the standard thing that, you know, Zizaran is running it, Gazi was running like something like this, right? Like, but I had the idea of like going like full on detonate that, which others most certainly had the idea too. But yeah, and stacking basically minion life. My only problem with the plan is that I'm not that much of a minion enjoyer, so I'm like thinking like, you know, maybe I do want to play something else first instead, and just have this as my little farm build, right? Again, since I'm SSF, you know, it's good to keep like my worry is like I swap this and then I'd like kind of like this is a chill farm build, right? If I were to swap to like my detonate dead idea now, it might turn out that it sucks even more and I don't really have a good farm build. I do still have my monk, that has like the homebrew caster monk, but definitely doesn't have as it's definitely not as good as this build. But yeah, I would basically put myself on the spot to either like grind something new up or be able to fix any issues right away. But yeah, so basically, I think I'll stick with this for a bit. Have this as my farm build until I have something else that can also farm some maps. Full. Yeah, the extra rarity on this map is pretty massive. Pretty massive. This is level 16. Yeah, we can. Pain offering is still 15.
Greetings.
Alright, oh wait, let me do this first.
What can I do for you?
Only as live, the rest seems pretty shit. Low right lightning roll. Alright. But yeah, 83%, 85% increased rarity. I like definitely. And I guess like this is one of the upsides that we can't re-roll mods anymore, right? They can give you a mod that is like this crazy impactful because it's not like you can re-roll the map anyway. So sometimes you get this and you can just be happy that you got it. It doesn't make it so that we're all sitting in our hideouts rolling maps. That not. Though I do wonder if rarity currently is too strong. Oh wait, which level is this? Ooh, 15? Oh no, wait, actually I think, yeah, I have them already on 15. Never mind, I'm waiting for level 16 on my spirit gems. I get like an opportunity. It doesn't let me take the. Maybe you have to kill the things now next to the. Oh no, now I got it. Yeah, the amount of loot we're getting here is a bit nuts. Okay, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. The visibility, I swear, the visibility in PoE 2 is worse than in PoE 1. I swear, maybe it's just because I'm so used to PoE 1, I don't know, but like, to me, like, PoE 2 visibility is so much worse than PoE 1. Brand, hello!
No.
A beautiful day to you. Oh wait, sorry. BRANDT. Capital in capital letters. Oh shit, what's going on? How are you? How have you been enjoying PoE? Sucks. I shouldn't have done this. You played 12 hours in one day and then quit? But if you played 12 hours in one day, it sounds like you enjoyed it. The pause feature is so nice. All they have is cheap viewers, you know? Never sexy viewers, nice viewers, hot viewers. You enjoyed it until you got into the desert bit. Okay, that's Act 2. Was there a boss or something that you did not enjoy? Or like generally just... Did you feel like stuck with bad gear? Like there was definitely a little bit like early on gear can be a little bit problematic, but they did buff it and since then I felt it's fine. The quests and stories? What about them? I mean, I didn't pay attention too much, like, to the story of Act 2. But I recognized things from PoE 1 and also from the trailer, so, and all I can say that the story in Act 3 was really cool, but, like, again, I never paid, like, giga close attention to it, but I started paying more attention to it in Act 3 when some things happened that were really cool. I didn't die a single time. I mean, yeah, that's nice, but I just don't understand how, like, what about the story or the quests could make you quit? I can't relate. Like, like to me, it's like, obviously it's cool they have a nice story now too, but like to me it's all about the gameplay, so like, I don't know, like, I can't even imagine. I just found them trash. Okay, what was happening in Act 2? That you found it trash. Like I really like all that happens in Act 2 is like you're following the corruption, right? You're following the corruption. Like I don't understand like what like really like. Hey, it's happy holidays to you too. Yes. Yes, you do have to go to a bunch of places. Is that bad? Is it like, oh no, it's not linear? As a PoE 1 player, this is cool because it's like, oh shit, usually it's all like linear, you know, you go from zone to zone, but now you can kind of choose in which order you want to do it. But why? Would it have made you more happy if they had chosen for you which you do first, and it would just be linear, you do one thing and then the other thing? Like, and every of these places still has a boss fight, you know? There is, like, the only difference is you can choose which place you go first. But every of these areas has a boss fight. You only go to these areas once. Like, it's literally just... Oh, you get to choose which one you want to do first.
Yes.
Maybe it was because I had 3 bags of Cheetos and they started kicking up. I guess the underlying thing that I feel like I hear in that is like you wanted to be done with the game. And you felt like, oh, now like I have to go to all these places and I'm still not done. That's what it sounds like. And yeah, the campaign is pretty long. You're not gonna finish it in one sitting. I didn't like a single class, but you haven't tried them all, right? Oh, you mean just from the selection screen? This one has potential with the 48 spirit. Ugh. 10 fire res? Fine, I'll still regal it to see. Ooh. 171 life. It's 2 more spirit than my current one. But my current one also has 29 intelligence, which is really nice, and cold res and some extra ES. We'll keep it here.
Greetings.
I made each one of them. I want to make a Templar, but a Templar isn't released
Until
yet.
next time.
You made each one of them, okay. And how far did you play them? Like, it's really difficult to judge a class if you're not ascending with them. Like, you didn't even ascend with your first class, Brand. Did you even look into Ascension? Do you know what Ascension even is? Like, basically, in Act 2, you'll eventually, like, I need to do my 3rd Ascension. You'll eventually get access to subclasses, right? Like, so every class you pick at the start of the game has 2 subclasses to choose from. So it is really hard to like judge classes if you haven't actually like played any subclass. Also, and this is actually something I really dislike in PoE 2 currently, is like the skill selection is currently very limited, right? Early on. Complete opposite to PoE 1, where you like honestly have a lot of choice in skills. Well, not complete opposite, but like, you know. It's also because a lot of skills are missing currently in the game. But still, the skill selection is very limited. But for example, like these ascensions are extremely impactful for how you play. Like this here, for example, gives me my Infernal Hound, you know, which is like a minion that makes my minions ignite based on their maximum life. You also have here like Demon Form, which allows you to like shapeshift into a demon, right? This is the Infernalist subclass, and which has Infernalist and Bloodmancer as subclasses. Sorcerer has Stormweaver and Chronomancer, you know. So every of these 6 classes has 2 subclasses to choose from, and eventually you'll have 8 points. Right now I only have 4. I should do my 3rd ascension soon. I'm waiting actually to find a coin. But yeah, all I'm saying is, you know, it's really difficult to judge classes without their ascension. Also because in PoE, you know, Like when you say, oh, you don't like the classes, the reason is because they're all the same without their ascension. In PoE, every class can do everything, right? My monk, I played my monk as a caster. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Yes, you get a different starting point, right? The monk starts here, but what I did as a monk, I walked over here and played it as a caster, right? What really defines the classes is their ascension. Yes, swords aren't in the game yet. Not yet. They're gonna release once Duelist comes out. But yes, swords aren't in the game yet, unfortunately. But there is warrior with like maces and axes. But again, like this game is like pretty much like you can do like that's what PoE has always been about, right? You can do whatever you want. You can but it is advanced, right? It's definitely for people that are more experienced, but you can build like you can make a witch that's using a sword, or right now not because no swords exist, but you can make a witch that uses melee weapons, right? And melee skills. You can do that in PoE. But no, I do get that like I also think that the missing swords currently are a shame for sure. Actually, you're not the only one. Like I talked to Imoni on another stream, and Imoni also really wanted to play a sword, so I get it. It's a swords are popular, and it's a shame that they're missing right now. You will play again when they release Templar? Templar does not come with swords, however, just to warn you. Templars play maces and scepters, so, but probably when Templar comes out, there's a high chance that Duelist is coming out at that time too. So, in that sense, then the swords would be there. I'm just warning you that Templar is not a sword job either. Classically, but you can still make a Templar with swords if swords are in the game. You know? But yeah, hopefully it would come out at the same time. But I'm not sure what their plan is on like releasing the classes and the weapons. Like when Duelist comes out, that is 100% gonna come with swords. Yes. The main damage though comes from the arsonists. But yeah, the Raging Spirit Fireball, like use Fireball to summon the Raging Spirits is very common. But the main damage comes actually from the arsonists and them throwing their bombs through the fireball. Like this build would still, because many people have wondered whether they're gonna nerf Summon Raging Spirit, but the build would still be fine if Raging Spirits gets nerfed.
A relic from long ago.
49 reduced for... Oh. 40% of physical damage taken as fire damage is actually really good mitigation. I don't hate this, actually. It's just it doesn't have any life, and the energy shield on it is very low, too. Manga. But like I have no I have currently no physical damage mitigation, like just a tiny bit of armor. But that's great. Brand. That's the whole point. I honestly hate how in Diablo you don't get stuff for other jobs or very little, right? Because you're kind of like just stuck with what you're currently playing. While in PoE, I find something that's good for another job, so I already have it ready for when I level that job. It also inspires me for other build ideas. Like PoE is a lot like, it's a sandbox builder, right? Like it's about like trying out a lot of like different builds with a lot of variety, that like the game giving you a lot of freedom of like mixing you know, different classes with different weapons and skills, you know. That's what it's all about. So when I get like a good item for like a different build, I'm like excited to play that build eventually. I'm also playing SSF, no trade, right? So but my SSF characters, they are sharing the stash. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. I almost died. I was walking in poison.
No.
There was definitely a bit of a problem with early on gear, but I think that was already fixed when you played, to be honest. But yeah, I think you are more of a Diablo player than, to be honest, Brent. You know. You just like, I don't think you have like really like that, it doesn't sound like you get like the enjoyment out of like the possibilities and the thousands of hours you can sink into PoE, right? PoE is very much about sinking thousands of hours into the game and still having things to discover, right? That's what PoE has always been about. So basically it's about, like I've said this before, when you see the skill tree, you should be the kind of person that is excited, right? That sees this and is like excited about all the things you can do here. It's true. Gacha games are more about sinking thousands of hours. But yeah, this is basically, right, like, and I'm the kind of person, the first time I opened PoE 1 skill tree, I was excited about the options and possibilities, right, that it would give me. So, and if you're not that kind of player, then PoE is probably not as much for you. Though I do know many people that still hate the skill tree when they first see it and still end up liking the game, but like still, PoE is about that excitement of like wasting thousands of hours trying out different things. Yeah, that's more like a early access problem, Brand. That's what I said earlier. There aren't many skills yet. But it's also not true that the skills are the same. Like if you think the skills are the same, then I don't know, then you probably didn't read them. It's just there isn't like enough skills right now. Like I just want to show you really quick, right? Like if you in PoE 1, and eventually we will have that amount of skills in PoE 2 as well, right? Like right now there just isn't like, let's see, PoE 1 skill 1 Nessa. Let's see if we can just find maybe a screenshot with her. Wait, no, that's probably skill vendor. So oh, this is an old screenshot, but wait, PoE 1 Act 1 skill vendor. But yeah, basically, this is very old. But basically, in PoE 1, just in Act 1, you have like a full page of skills just in Act 1 out of 10, right? You have access to all gems in PoE 1 at like Act 6. So in PoE 1, basically just Act 1 has like not quite this amount of skills, but almost, right? And then every act adds more and more. So by the end, you have like 6 pages. You have like 6 pages of skills. Oh, the skill tree. I see. Yeah, I do think the skill tree of PoE 2 is a bit more boring than PoE 1 for sure. They've taken a lot of power from the skill tree because they want you to mainly get it from gear. But there is still some special things, but they are pretty rare. Like, for example, there is like, I think there was like, no, actually, sorry. Like, for example, for poison, poison, usually you can have only 1 instance of poison on an enemy, right? But, where is it? Yeah, here. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. So there is still some things, but they are pretty rare, that are very impactful and very special, basically. And yeah, you wanna kind of like look at what notables do, right? These bigger ones, because those are the ones that have, like here also minions have 12% reduced reservation, obviously pretty big if you're a minion build, right? You wanna mainly look at these notables because they have like special stuff going on. Like here we have the minions revive 25% faster. Doinus, hi. And then obviously the very special ones are the keystones, right? But I still agree, PoE 1 skill tree was stronger. Like PoE 2 skill tree has like removed a lot of power, like that is because they want you to mainly get your power from gear. Yes. but there's still like, but I honestly, at the start, I was maybe a bit, but now I kind of like it because it allows me also to be a bit more free on the skill tree. In PoE 1, you basically like ruin your build easily by making the wrong choices on the skill tree. I mean, no, you don't have to. You also, no, I think it's fair for you to wait till they release more classes, honestly. If you feel like there isn't enough variety for you right now, that's fair, right? It's fair. Also, Act 2 is probably the hardest part of the campaign, so actually a lot of people like kind of get lost there, but not at the point you were at, but it's also, as you said, it's not because of the difficulty. For you, it was more like you didn't like the structure of it all, I guess. But I do know quite a few people that stopped in Act 2, but for difficulty reasons. They struggled with their gear and stuff. But yeah, you're playing Minions. Minions is very strong and easily the best beginner choice of a build. And Doinus, you know, in case before I lose you, I will already say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. But yeah, we're playing some more PoE 2. Also, I need to go to bathroom. I'm sorry. But yeah, I will be right back. Hey birdies. It's very cute. They're looking here. Wait. Look at them. Wait, this is actually very Mango there, and right above Azur. They're both sitting there watching over here. Mango? Yeah, hi. All right. Alrighty. going to bathroom. I will be right back. Doorbell? Wait, did you hear like a bing or something? The mic was muted, so it can't be like a doorbell here. Somebody... Nope. What did you hear? A mystery. But yeah, thank you, Dinus. Ah. So Dinus, you finally playing some PoE2? Doorbelly. Is Doorbelly full or empty? Does Doorbelly need some food? Yeah, weird. I don't know what. Add. feels bad, man. Well, I don't know, honestly. What you could have heard. It must have been a sound in the browser then. Or it was on your end, Doinus. But yeah, anyways. Let's... I did finish the map, right? Yeah, I did. Ooh, penetrate 15% elemental resistances. That is risky. And we do have like a lot of like, so this is a ritual. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for this one. And then the ritual we do based on what effect the ritual has. Some of the rituals are really shitty. Arsonists are back. Well, you know, at least the elemental resistance penetration does not apply for the stupid poison snakes and the chaos damage. I had a friend over to help me out with the Act 1 boss, so I didn't have to grind. Now I'm kinda grinding for gear. This is actually, Donna, something I've said so often. So, whenever people are like struggling on a boss and then they get a friend to help them or they go buy a carry, right? It doesn't solve the problem. You'll just end up like being like, yeah, now you passed the boss, but your character is obviously too weak. Though, if you had the friend come over... No, okay, no, you said you had a friend over. At first I thought, wait, did he play your character? But no, he probably did on his character. You shouldn't have done it. Seriously though, like, it's better to like go back and like... I know. I just think like the thing is, right, in PoE 2, it is really difficult to get good gear. You need to always check the vendors whenever you level up. The vendors are crucial for finding good gear. And because like the runes, they cannot be taken out, right? It's really annoying. Like, it's really like... PoE 2 is way more annoying in fixing your resistances than PoE 1 could ever be. But yeah. Never droppy. Rarely droppy, yeah. Rarely droppy. It's like... It is bad. It has gotten better. Like they buffed the loot, and since then it's gotten better. Like I've leveled the witch through it, right? And it was definitely better. But you can still get unlucky at points. But bosses have like bosses, even mini bosses in areas, right? They do drop a lot more loot than any white trash in any zone. So if you wanna farm like a boss somewhere, right? I don't know. You're in Act 2 now. There is like a There's like a rare on the wall. What is that zone called that you can farm? It's better to grind in a group. Ah, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. That's always the like. That's always the impression you get when you watch groups like Empyrean and shit, but the reality is the overhead they have of like, you know, splitting up the loot, selling the loot, etc., right? That alone already makes it less profitable than going alone. However, it is true that you can go for some broken combinations currently, right? With groups. If you really like plan your builds, right, together, that is true. You can have like some really broken builds, but when it comes to like just income, like then group play isn't better than single player. Oh, you're making beef Wellington, nice. Yeah, you're making the a UK classic. We go as friends, everyone gets what he needs. Yeah, okay, yeah, from that perspective I get it. You mean like, oh, you know, something, you have a higher chance of dropping when something drops, that there's also a person that needs it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I thought you meant like it's more profitable like in a trade economical sense, right? And it usually isn't. They usually like do a lot to prevent that from happening ever, because they always want, they never want group play to be incentivized. Basically, they always design the game to be primarily single player. Because, you know, PoE is mainly played by a bunch of nerds who don't want to play with other people. You're making a black forest cake too? Damn. Wait, black forest cake. Like, I know forest cake. Is black forest cake because it's like darker chocolate or something? But yeah, from that perspective, Doinus, right? Like, usually, like, when you... Like, I don't play in trade, I play SSF, but if you play in trade, right? Whatever you find isn't for you, you can sell and turn into currency, right? So... But... honestly, like, I can imagine, like, playing as a group is giga fun. And I also know, like, you can grief each other hard by body blocking each other. So it's great that you got a friend group together, like, to enjoy the game together. That is amazing. But then also, why didn't you do the boss together? Did you just recently come together to play together? I got slowed. I couldn't get out of it. And it was, of course, chaos damage. Fuck.
Go on. Go on.
And like, it's not like I don't want chaos resistance, it's literally that hard to get chaos resistance. I have like 10% chaos res. Oh, Schwarz... Wait. That's what you call Black Forest? Wait, no, you just poorly translated that, right? because there is another cake that I thought that you were referring to. There's also a cake called Baumkuchen, right? Which is like tree cake. I know that that is... No. I know that that is the German name. I'm saying you translated it poorly to English. The German name is correct, but the English... I cannot believe that that is the English name for it. So I'm just saying you translated it poorly to English. Yeah, like, obviously playing in a group, having others die is really fun. That is the English name? Really? Okay, I would have thought, because it doesn't, like, it doesn't include, like, anything about the cherry, right? I would have thought that that refers to Baumkuchen. No, that's not what I'm saying, Doinus. Do you know Baumkuchen? But yeah, anyways, I don't know, like, it's just like, yeah, it's just surprising to me that it would just like, because there is also variations of that cake without cherry. Yeah, like there is also variations, like Baumkuchen is a completely different cake, but there is also variations of the Schwarzwälder cake that is without cherry, so, you know. I mean, maybe you are making it without cherry. I don't know. Well, we lost our map, Sedge. Should I? I do have some gold. I think we can gamble on... What are we gonna gamble on? Oh wait, actually... You crazy? I don't know, like, as I said, there's variations without cherry. Yeah, to me too, Darnus, but I have seen, like, you know, it's just, like, it's just so non-specific, you know? It's just so non-specific. Have you guys tried to do a Sanctum together, Darnus? Or rather, the Trial of Sekima? Or are you not that far yet? The Trial of Sekima is in the you can do it for the first time in Act 2. They make it specific. Well, this sucks, right? I don't think I have another 5 right now. No, I do not. Sedge. Oh no! That's so sad. But also, that's like the main content that must, like, you know, really suck to... Oh god. Must really suck, like, as a group. Because you all have a honor pool. So, that is basically the content where whoever you are bullying is gonna be your ruin, right? Because if they are not dodging, you are dying with them. Or rather, you're failing your trial together with them. Yeah, this map, like, sucks so bad. You constantly, like, get, like, surrounded from different sides, your minions get split up, it's just so annoying. And then you have the levers that take like 5 seconds to activate. We still bully the weak. I'm surprised the group managed to do it, unless you were the weak one. Wait. Maybe they did it on purpose without you, Darnus. What if they did it on purpose without you? Am I ending some friendships here? My god, there's this stupid... Yeah, the poison cloud was like literally on top of the thing. It's PoE, not Rainbow Road? What the fuck is Rainbow Road? I know you're trying to make a joke, but what the fuck is Rainbow Road? I hope the Templar is not female. Like, the jobs do look like they looked in PoE 1. I'm sorry, Brand. Here. Yes, here. This is the Templar guy. He's gonna get a glow up. Oh, wait. Chat is actually above this. Okay, wait, let me... There you go. This is the Templar guy. He's grandpa. Templar is the grandpa. Here, see? You were upset about the ranger's look, but the ranger already looked like this. Wait, no, here. She already looked like this. This is how you start with her. She already looked like this in PoE 1, like over 10 years ago, like 12 years ago. Oh! The friendship ending level in Mario Kart. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Dynas. I'm sorry. It was a good joke. It goes to the graveyard nonetheless. I'm so sorry. But yeah, basically you were upset about her haircut and everything, but she already like looked like this, like before that was a feminist record, okay? But yeah, there is no other, I guess oh no, there is, the Huntress. So, if you want a female character, the Huntress is gonna be released, who's female, and is a new PoE 2 class. And then that's it. The Huntress, yeah, and then we have all female classes are out. Yeah, and like there will be the Huntress too. Which I think you might appreciate even more. Actually, if you want to, we can take a quick peek at the Huntress. PoE 2 Huntress. We don't really have that much footage yet of her, huh? Yeah, this is not actual PoE art. This is actual PoE art. I know they had a showcase of the Huntress.
I'm just going to show you another island, I guess.
What class is this?
This is the warrior.
Okay.
So this is your sort of like.
So this is warrior.
On the Huntress is a skill called Whirling Slash. So the design of this is basically this is just a little town area, so I can just practice here without any monsters attacking me. But when you use this, it creates this little
Yeah,
like whirl.
the Huntress isn't released yet, but she's gonna be also female. Made a ninja class so I can go full weeb. Actually, you know what? I think a ninja class would be pretty awesome. Like, I'm thinking like would be like, honestly, in a way, like the Trickster. So the Trickster is an ascendancy from PoE 1. Like there is something close to it, right? So there is a class which isn't released yet either, which is called Shadow, right? And Shadow has an ascendancy Trickster, which I guess is like closest to like the Ninja Fantasy, but not quite. But yeah, the Shadow will be released too. And the Shadow is kind of like the assassin, you know, it has like his ascendancies are from PoE 1 are assassin, trickster, and what's the third one called again? There's a third one. Forgot its name though. Yeah, you can go full weep once the Shadow is out. Edgelord weep. Like the Shadow is like honestly just low-key just like Assassin's Creed, you know? Fantasy, I think. Oh, there's that. That is literally what I died to down there. Just wait. I think we can pull the lever now. Okay, no. Let's go pull the lever. Backstab and PoE soon. There's actually a skill called Ambush, which is actually in PoE2, but it works quite different, I think, in PoE2 than it worked. I know I've read it once, but now I've forgotten how it works. But, you know, it does have, like, it is like, Ambush does give you, like, a bonus against enemies on full life. But I don't remember if it's like, do you get crit multi or what you get, but, you know, it is kinda already in. Oh wait, I need one more. Sedge. Really? That hit me? But yeah, down in augury hell. Also sometimes, like, I mean, visual clarity obviously is terrible, but sometimes also here's ground that's green. It looks like poison ground, but it actually isn't. It's like, kind of like here too. This looks like poison. Is it? It is poison. I'm taking damage. Like, things have gotten prettier at the cost of, like, visual clarity in some cases, for sure. Even though probably for a new player, PoE 1 is still worse, I'm probably just biased from my PoE 1 by my PoE 1 experience. God, I hate this guy. With his stupid purple flowers. Oh god. Okay, good. They are the worst, right, Doinus? You know? Min should know, like, Min... Oh, fuck off. Again. Again! They're also so, like, when I'm, like, on top of my minions, right? I didn't see it until, like, it was about to explode. Jesus Christ. Almost died to that again. But yeah, this is how, like, you know, as a PoE connoisseur, you can filter through, like, your romantic interests, right? Like, you know, if she reacts positively to purple flowers, she is not a PoE connoisseur, alright? And if she is, she's a liar, because she should hate purple flowers at this point.
I think not. How useful.
How useful. In case of puddles, the color doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. The ground effects are even worse, for sure. Like, the problem is also, as I said, like, the maps have, like, sometimes, like, these floor effects, like that map we just had, have these green puddles, that look like poison, but they're not, right? And when it overlaps with actual ground effects, like, you can't see it. Like, literally, I just have to look at my HP and top left, because there's no way I'm seeing those ground effects on the floor. Like, visual clarity has been actually, for me personally, than PoE 1, but again, it could be because I know PoE 1 so much better, right? That's why I perceive everything so much clearer in PoE 1, and I just have to like kind of like relearn it for PoE 2, right? Could be. But it feels much worse than PoE 1.
Good eating.
Yeah, if you want to play super safe, it's literally just like, yeah, wait around after you've killed. Like, as a minion, like with a minion build, you don't struggle with it as much because you're naturally late to the party, right? Like, you're fighting from range, your minions are on top of it, right? So generally, like, this is especially bad for all the melees, right? Like, remember when they said, like, PoE 2, like, melee would be good? Kick W. Yeah, what a joke. But I mean, I'm not saying this to be negative about PoE 2. I'm honestly very much in love with PoE 2, and I think a lot of things are great, and a lot of the things that are bad currently are also just a result of it, of a lot of content missing. Also, they are very friendly. What do you mean they're very friendly? Oh, the minions. Yes. They are.
Good eatings.
I think we're gonna gamble on some items. I just gotta decide kind of like, oh wait, also, do I have some? I do have an Orb of Alchemy. Like, let's throw that on here. Nope. We do have some regals too. Also have this. Okay, wait, I need to make a decision. So we have the chest with a little bit extra spirit, but only a 10% fire res. Quite a bit more life, but a lot less energy shield. So the life extra is actually not that significant. So yeah, no, we'll put it here. We're not throw it away yet. Okay, then we have here 22 rarity, only 11% fire resistance. I just like the rarity, really. But this one is 20 intelligence. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. Alright, wait a second. We have this banger of a shield. This is a real banger of a shield, like 116 max life, 16 to all ill rest, 33 cold rest. But right now it would ruin my lightning rest putting this on, so we'll wait till we can fix that. Oh yeah, the little bone scorpions. Yeah. I'm not actually using that. I'm using Detonate Det. To help with the clear. Da-da. Ooh. Rarity and quantity. Very nice. desert biome for potentially coins for Sanctum, and also unlocking the tower there. Haha! Unbelievable. That's exactly the coin I was talking about for Sanctum. Is that rare? Yeah. Jesus.
My power to wield.
That was a very annoying rare to deal with. Wait, I wanted to go gamble on items, yeah. Because the main thing, I mean, we have a need for lightning res, but also we have a need for chaos res. But yeah, the explosions you see is my detonate dead. Which might add to the non-existent visual clarity. But also, this is the visual clarity without me using MTX, right? Once like the MTX join in, it's gonna be even worse. I think like a big reason for like the poor visibility is actually realism, right? Like my fire looks like the fire that the enemies do, and I think if you wanted to make more like visually clear, you have to like give up on some of the realism and be like, oh hey, maybe I can make my own effects transparent. Maybe, you know, you add an outline or shit. Stuff that makes it look less realistic, but, you know. Guarded by 10 packs of monsters. Let's augment it. Contains 1 additional rune. Wait, should I? Nah, I'm not gonna regal it. We're not rich enough yet to regal a random strong box while we're still progressing base Atlas. Well, we spent an augment, we got 2 transmutes worth. What the fuck? Those spiders jumped like 10 meters. Like, how do these spiders have like superior movement skills than I have? Huh? Not fair. Time to empty our inventory. But yeah, the gin barber, very good. I wanna do that for our ascension. I'm alright. Yeah, currently I have them all sitting in my temp. Maybe I should make a stash tab for it. That is a nice base. 21 cold is fine. Right, I totally forgot. Probably wanna augment that. We're mainly just looking for the extra charm slot. This one's honestly not terrible. I'll throw it in here. This is where I put like items that are like, you know, yeah, maybe on another class I wanna slap it on. Yeah, T9, that is pretty high. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just get rid of it.
Greetings.
Let's just get rid of it and back in. Sleepy, hello! How are you? Interesting, your name is showing more like purple for me in the Twitch chat, you know, pop-up. But on stream, it still has that original blue that I remember that you are, you know, usually have. But in my Twitch chat, you're purple. Have you changed your color? This is very important. I think I already have this unique, unless it's a different one. No, that's the one I already have. I changed nothing. I've rarely opened this app. Oh, so are you, you say app, are you on your phone? But yeah, it is very nice to see you, Sleepy. I hope you're having great holidays. Or are you working today? I assume you have holidays, right? Mechanical, hey! I saw the greetings, but I for some reason thought Doinus had written it because your name has exactly the same color as Doinus. So I thought Doinus was greeting Sleepy. I only noticed through the hydrate, so thank you. Yeah, you guys both have the same color. What can I do? It's impossible. It's impossible to tell who is who. You know, your names, they're not like it's not like Polymechanical's name is like, you know, like taking half of the window in size. Okay, okay. There you go. I should probably rip off the lid. To be fair though, I have been drinking tea, okay? I've been drinking tea. Actually, I don't want to tilt it too much. But there is still tea in here. There you go. I've been drinking tea, okay? So, you know, I have been actually naturally better hydrating than usually. There is like it's actually a blueberry tea. So my mom actually she gave us a calendar, right? A Christmas calendar, which is actually has these like, it has like little glass jars, like 24, and half of them is spices and half of them is tea, and it's like literally like fresh tea, like with like actual like dried fruits and stuff, right? So yeah, this is like a blueberry tea. It had like some dried blueberries and some other, like I literally don't know all its contents, but like, you know, but like it's actual like, you know, tea with dried fruits and some herbs and shit. Not just like tea bags, you know, with like some odd, you know, dried thing. It's honestly my first time too, and it tastes amazing. It's the first tea that's gonna be empty, like... Wait, actually, let me get it. I can show you. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, I'll go full comp for this for a second. I'm not sponsored, by the way. It looks like I'm doing a sponsor thing. Holy shit. But... Oh yeah, I love mate tea. I love mate tea too. So basically this is like actual, like, you know, and I can actually now read what's in here. So, actually it doesn't say what's... Oh no, it does. So Korinthen, this is now, I'm gonna read this in German because most of these things I have no clue what they are in English, right? So Korinthen, Aronia Tresta, I have no clue what that is in German either. Hibiscus, Apfeltresta, oh Apfel, okay. Holunderbeere, Süßkraut, schwarze Johannisbeere, Blueberry und some blossoms from seed flowers. But yeah, the tea is great. It tastes really good, and like, but yeah, my mom basically got this. It's like it's like a Christmas calendar. Here, I'll there we go. Here, this is what the tea looks like. Sleepy. Und du bist so ein Schlafkraut. Alright, this is the blueberry tea, and I brought another one that I also really liked. It's a hot lemon tea. Hot lemon tea. You know, this is the rare occasion where you wish we already could stream smell, right? But yeah, this is the hot lemon tea. It doesn't actually look as good, but the hot lemon tea is really good too. Really good too. What do you mean? You thought black Johannisbeere isn't a thing? Actually, I have no clue what Johannisbeere is in English. Let me actually find that out. We can find it out together. Johannisbeere. Oh, current. Wait, so literally black currants? But yeah, I guess... I know, I've seen that before. Johan has very... God damn it. But yeah, no, the tea is amazing. Best Christmas calendar ever. Though actually not true. My mom in the past actually completely made calendars by herself. Those were even better. Those were even better. But yeah, still. Really cool. Oh, you didn't know the black ones. I see. Johannes Berry was right in front of me and I missed it. True. It was a shitty pun for all of you to figure out. But another one for the graveyard, I guess. Have you yet opened your own joke graveyard, Sleepy? But yeah, also Sleepy, I'm so sorry, I read it earlier, but then like, you know, got distracted. Sorry to hear that you got the grand triple of being sick too. Technically, I mean, I'm sure you are aware, technically you can go to the doctor, which obviously you'll be really eager to do on the 23rd. Get, you know, the attest, the certificate that you're sick. And can get your vacation day back from work. Technically that is a thing, you know. But maybe it's also something you're not comfortable yet doing since you're still younger in the career. But yeah, generally, if you're sick, you can actually get your vacation days back. Know you can also drop magic with items with tiers. Tiers basically means this one cannot roll tier 1 mods. But I mean tier 2 obviously isn't like that crazy and I don't care for both. You use an app to get your certificates? Wait, what? You still have to go see the doctor, no? Play Dino Crisis. Like, I know that was a thing during COVID, right? But now you have to go see the doctor again. Unless you have COVID. Like that, except COVID, you still don't have to go see the doctor. Teleclinic? Yeah, no, for sure, Sleepy, for sure. See? You can't just get your certificate via app. You still have to find a doctor. But no, I don't think I've ever played Dino Crisis, Polymechanical. It's still a thing. They can give you a cert for max 3 days. If it isn't better, you have to see a doc. Oh, but the first 3 days I don't need a cert anyways. But I guess for Sleepy's case, it could get at least 3 vacation days back. Also, I'm really bothered by how yellow the cam light is, or the cam. I don't know. Like, wait, let me fix this really quickly. Like, it's really weird. It's like I'm blinded by myself, like in the corner. Like my poor nerd eyes, they cannot, like, it's too bright and too yellow. No. Is this better? It's a bit better. It's a bit better, I would say. Yeah, see? My eyes are burning too. Have you tried making it more red for a more dramatic effect? Oh, you need one for the first 3 days. Oh, that sucks, Darnus. Like, as a woman, I often, you know, have to, I mean, it depends. If I have to work from home, not necessarily, right? But I have had many days in my life that I just had to call in sick because of my monthlies. So, and, you know, and like honestly, and I'm in no, like that's the thing, right? I'm also in no condition to actually go to a doctor, right? I'm literally having cramps. I need to be a woman. That's what you think, but you know, like I would swap, like I would have swapped like always for like having to shave for like my monthlies. Like to think that it's like, you know, it can't be that bad because you have it every month. And I get it. Like if I was a man, I would think that too. I would be like, hey, it can't be that bad. Like if your body is supposed to go through it every month, but it can be that bad. You can get lucky. I know for some women it isn't that bad, right? But like I personally come from a family where it's like my mom had it even worse than me. She would throw up the first day, all day in the bathroom, right? Like, I only had to throw up early on when I was getting used to it. Now I don't throw up anymore, but I still have like really, really, really bad cramps, right? And like, the difference is just like how long they last, but there's always like on the first day at some point pretty bad cramps. And Prince, hello! A beautiful day to you. In your case, it is true that it's extra bad in my case. And it's also true that sometimes, of course, when you're sick, it's fine, right? Like, especially when you're already starting to recover, right? Then it's usually fine. So obviously I've also had it like where like, you know, I've been sick, but then as soon as I start like getting better, obviously it's very chill. Wait! No way, it was 5 minutes. There's no way it was 5 minutes. Wait, when did you write for the... That's the only time I'm letting you get away with as a woman. Oh, there. That wasn't 5 minutes ago. But I was a little bit slow. I was a little bit slow. But no, I would have like, you know, I would have like any time like I would have swapped like, you know, shaving for like my monthlies to give them to someone else, like 100%. Like And I get that, like, as I said, if I was a man, I would also think it can't be that bad, but, like, you know, I'm, like, every month I live, like, on, like, double painkillers. If I notice it early enough, it does help, right? But basically still, like, every month I lose, like, 1 day fully, basically, being completely useless, and then the second day, like, half of it, right? And, like, but honestly, like, if we're thinking, like, in terms of, like, how much time do I lose, like, until I actually feel good again, right? Like, then it's actually, like, I lose, like, you know, 4 to 5 days a month, right? Like, it's just crazy. Like, it's honestly just crazy. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, like, you know, you'd be shocked, you kind of like low-key shocked how inefficient the system is designed. how this hasn't improved through evolution. Fits your lazy life at least. Yeah, but not, like, the thing is, like, I'm lazy with everything outside of work, right, Prince? I am, like, the one thing I actually am not lazy with is work, and for that it's really shitty. Yeah, no, employer's nightmare too, for sure. Like, obviously with remote work, it's not as bad, right? Because if it starts on the weekend, it's fine, right? Like, so it's not every month is impacted, but still, like, it is a significant amount. And like as I said, I get it. As a guy, I would think that too. That since, like, you know, you go through it every month, it can't be that bad. And also, mind you, like, I'm really good at handling pain, right? Like, I played sports and stuff. I've had injuries, right? I am someone who's generally, like, you know, I've you know, it's hard to compare, and I'm like, don't want to, like, say, like obviously at the end of the day, something feels as bad for someone as it feels. Like, the worst thing they ever feel is the worst thing they ever feel, right? But still, I'm someone who can generally manage pain pretty well. And on the upside, I have, like, it has taught me, like, meditation in a way, right? Like, where I, like, when I have these cramps, I completely, like, retreat. Like I lay down and I completely, like, it's kind of like de-associate with your body. Like, just let the pain happen. Like, that kind of, like, meditative state, that's what I've learned through it, right? Because painkillers aren't really helping enough with it. I don't think anyone's really thinking that. I'm not saying anybody in chat is thinking that, right? But I've had many conversations throughout my life with people. Like, it's pretty common, from what I can tell. Humans are inefficient as fuck, though. We're, like, only above fruit flies, giraffes, and octopus. I guess. But yeah, no, I'm not saying anybody in chat is thinking that. It was 4 minutes. Yeah, like, obviously, like, you know, like, I know that, like, it sucks for, like, no, as I said, like, I know people that see it like that, right? Like, you know, they just see, like, oh, you know, this person is, like, doesn't have to work as much as me, right? Like, and I get it, but I would rather work than have my monthlies 100%. 100%. Every month. Did women evolve to suffer more? Of course, then men will try to take care of them, and in the long term that leads to kids. Ooh. That's an interesting, very wild theory. I don't think it's most diners. Like from my it's the opposite from my friends, right? From my girlfriends, it's the opposite. The fringe case is the one that doesn't suffer at all. They exist, but I only know one. I only know one girl who truly says, you know, no, it's fine. I take painkiller and it's fine, right? No cramps at all. Like that. I only know one. I only know one. Like, I like, that's the thing. Like, and then like, granted, there's a lot that kind of live in the middle, right? Where like, they have always cramps on day one, but it's manageable, right? With painkillers, as long as they take them in time and the right painkillers for themselves, right? Like it's they only have a day one. Like granted, there's a lot, and you could argue that that is fine, but they still usually can't work on day one, right? So I don't know, is that fine? Oh, well, here's the thing, Prince. Obviously, I've had situations where I was out, you know, at work or wherever. And generally, when I am in public or at work, the adrenaline will kick in. And even though I'm crazy in pain, I won't show it, right? I will excuse myself as soon as possible from the situation, but I won't show it, right? Like, nobody ever at work, like... Well, okay, that's not true, actually. Once during my apprenticeship, it was so bad, I went to the, they had like in that building, like our office building, an infirmary, basically. I went there, right, and I laid down there because it was too bad. So I guess a few people noticed that I excused myself in that sense, right? But I still didn't show my pain to like my colleagues, right? +1 isn't all that good, but still mine currently has unfortunately nada. And yeah, this one I already have. Wait, is the map done? Did I finish the map? Did I finish the map, chat? Let's just check. Oh, I did finish the map, okay. Never show weakness, Doinus may bully you. But no, I'm just saying, right? Even if you're like in heavy pain, naturally you will try to hide it. Naturally you will try to hide it. Like, what I'm telling you is not based on what I see, but based on female friends, you know, I have, and when we talk about it and what they say how it is for them, right? It's not based on like generally you don't show it to each other. You don't show it to other people. Like, you do try to hide it. And as I said, like, when I was, like, in situations where I was, like, even at work and, like, you know, kind of, like, where I had to perform or something, the adrenaline would kick in. And hold myself over, like, basically, like, make myself perform for a bit before, like, completely, like I've had it, like, at table soccer tournaments, right? And then the adrenaline kicks in to keep me going for quite a bit before, like, I completely collapse. Right? So, like, it's not like I'm out, like, immediately. Like, whenever I'm in those situations, your body does, you know, inject you to not show it. I wasn't lucky enough to, so I didn't get to, which privilege? The privilege, oh, you mean the privilege of just not having to deal with that every month. I guess. Yeah. Wait. I'm spacing out on what I'm doing here. So,
Yes.
did identify.
Hello.
Yeah, I already have that one. I guess I could reveal that. Alright. Spirit? Nope. Oh, did you ask what I ate yesterday? We ordered burgers, and the sauce that was on the burger, I reacted to it. Yeah. I didn't expect it, but honestly, I should have asked them, because it was like truffle mayonnaise on the burger, and I've seen mayonnaise in the past, like especially vegan mayonnaise, right? They often use sunflower protein. But yeah, I reacted to the sauce, but I noticed it pretty quickly because my lip starts burning, right? So I noticed it pretty quickly. So like it didn't get to the degree where I can't breathe anymore, right? Luckily, but still, like my body, like whenever I eat something, I react to, like it's still very exhausting. Like my chest gets hot and my whole like immune system is basically acting up, right? So it completely knocked me out. I cut my finger down to the bone. My fingertip was 3 pieces. My first thought was, how can I hide it? I mean, that's different, Doinus. That's different. It's quite obvious that you never had like cramps, you know? Like I've had accidents. Yeah, no, of course not. Like I've had like serious accidents, right? Like that's different. And usually, honestly, when you have a serious accident, your body pumps you full with adrenaline, so you don't even notice the pain until you're like at the doctor, right? Like I've had a very heavy like bike accident, right? And I got up after and was like, yeah, no, I'm fine, right? Like, because like I was fully with adrenaline. I had 2 broken fingers, my kneecap was broken, like, you know, the pain didn't start until like, I don't know, I think half an hour or an hour later when I was at the clinic, you know, where they did like x-ray, etc., right? Like it's very different. Like accidents, you know, are very different. I'm not saying like they don't, obviously, you know, you can be in long-lasting pain from accidents too, right? That which can be worse than cramps, right? But like the moment of the accidents, all accidents I've had, your body pumps you full with adrenaline, and it doesn't even hurt that much until much later. That's like, you know, unless, I don't know, maybe your body doesn't pump you full with adrenaline, then that's a feel bad. Yeah, no, honestly, like, that's like, you know, that was like me, like, like the bike accident was me like coming down a hill, and I crashed into like another bike. We wanted to like dodge each other the same direction, and I literally like flew over, right? I was pretty young. I think I was like 19 or so, right? But yeah, I flew over basically, and I had like a concussion, like kneecap broken, 2 fingers broken, right? But I got up initially and was like, I'm fine, right? Like my memory isn't even complete of that. Like my memory is just like, I'm trying to dodge, then I'm trying to like hold my, like I'm holding my hand out like for like there was like a lantern, right? A street lantern, and I was trying to hold on to that because like I think I was noticing like that that I would crash. I don't know, like, but yeah, that's all I remember, and that's how I also broke my fingers because it went like, you know, I couldn't really hold on to it, but yeah, and but yeah, there were people basically, and I was at first getting up, oh no, I'm okay, and then I looked at my fingers did not look okay. And yeah, I don't even like have like really a complete memory of that, but they did bring me to a clinic close by. Sad times when 19 years is young to us. 19 years is literally a baby. I was a baby. But yeah, true. Yeah, you were right, it was takeout. Your immune system sounds like it's been on vacation for decades. I've always had a pretty weak immune system. Like, oh no, wait, no, that's actually not true. I've always had a weak circulatory system, and I have always wondered if that is related. "190 people have died on those electric scooters." Wait, but in what context? Was there an accident? You had the finger in front of a hospital? That's amazing. I mean, that's like, you know, we call that Glück im Unglück, right? Luck in unluck. Yes, I do, Prince. Yeah. Like, I have to sleep in a specific position. Like, I can't have my legs, like, I like to sleep on the side, right? But I can't have my legs be like, on top of each other. So I like, kind of like have them like, you know, like, I have them kind of like this, you know, like next to each other. Sport with Sammy. You know, like, because if I have them on top of each other, like, my feet are dead in the morning. And I have the same with my hands, so I need to like kind of like have my arms like this, right? Like, so my hands don't fall asleep. We're talking about like hands and feet easily falling asleep, like weak circulatory system. Yeah, bad circulation. Yeah, I have that too. Yeah. When I was in the hospital the last time, which was like it's a few years ago now, but it was because of my because I had an allergic reaction, right? And it was so bad that I couldn't breathe anymore. I was like plugged into the machine, right? That would like track my blood pressure and shit. It would keep beeping because my blood pressure was too low. I don't remember what the exact value was, but I think it was like 60 or something. I don't know. It kept beeping because it was too low, and the nurse basically every 10 minutes it would beep, and then the every 10 minutes the nurse would have to come, look at me, I'm still fine, and turn the beeping off, and then after 10 minutes it would beep again because the blood pressure was too low. Oh yeah, sports does help a ton with that, for sure. Sports is very healthy in general, like, but it's like it's not just good for your muscles, etc. It's good for your circulation, for sure. It happened to my mother once too, apparently. The machine was showing like no vital sign from her heart, and people were like freaking out even though she was fine. My nurse was giga chill about it. She was like coming in, like, and I asked already the second time, I was like, why is it beeping? And she's like, your blood pressure is too low. And I'm like, okay, is that a problem? She looks at me, she's like, no. Presses the button, goes out. 10 minutes later, it's beeping again. She comes back, looks at me, presses the button, goes out again. Yeah. I don't know if she was lazy or if she was speaking the truth. Or if I was just not the most pressing issue. Who knows? I know though I do have low blood pressure. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. 40% chance to poison. Whenever we have like these shitty mods, I wanna like just transmute them later. I guess I'll just put it here. But yeah, unfortunately, again, no 5. I'm curious if I have any allergies. I mean, if you haven't, like the thing is, if you have a really bad allergy, it's literally like life-threatening immediately, right? Like for me, my sunflower allergy is like when I eat too much of it, it's life-threatening. So I didn't know of it until I was in the hospital either, right? So odds are you have no allergy that is so bad that, you know, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Oh, your mouth did go. Yeah, that could be an allergy. I have the vital signs of a young station. What is a young station? I know you're making probably a good joke, Doinus, but you know, you can already prepare the tombstone for the joke graveyards. Oh, a horse! Okay, a horse! I'm not even sure stallion is a thing you say in English. Man. You riding stallion? I'm sorry, Doinus, you're old. We're old. Accept it. See, we're so old. I ordered this. This is a pop filter, alright, for the microphone so I can yell more without it being discomfortable to your ears. But I ordered the wrong thing. So we can't use it unless I hold it. Not even 40 yet. I couldn't feel anything. Tea's tongue went to the kitchen to dry drinks of water and didn't feel anything. Yeah, that sounds like allergies. That does sound like allergies. 37 next month. Baby rage. I mean, not even 40, as you said. But yeah, stallion. I need to know now though. Do people, Prince, have you ever heard the word stallion? Like, do you say that in English? I feel like that's not actually a thing you say in English. Let's see. Huh. Wait, double L? Maybe it is. Not for a few centuries. See? Oh, I mean, that's accurate, I guess. Not for a few centuries, Doinus. You've heard it more in English? Interesting. I feel like I've never heard it in English, but I know it from German vocabulary. People used to call men that when they're handsome. Really? You like being called a horse? Interesting. How late is it? Okay. So, Prince, if you were called a horse, would that make you feel handsome? I'm just I was trying to you know, think of like how that came to be. For men whose hair is gray. why. Is it because horses don't get gray hair? Is that a thing? Do horses not grow gray hair? You just got super quiet too? Is there... I don't think... No, there's no difference. This might be on your end, Prince. Does anybody else think my volume decreased? Or do you mean... Or do you mean the pop filter? Is this what you're talking about? The pop filter that one day we will have? But right now I can only like hold in my hand to make jokes about how I cannot install it. Okay, good. Yeah, no, nothing here changed really. But you can, here's the test, right? So with the pop filter in front of the mic, do you guys feel like my audio is smoother? Or not? Can you hear the difference between without pop filter or with pop filter? Yep. Yeah, this is the start of my ASMR career. But yeah. You don't hear a difference? Fuck's sake. I mean, it's not supposed to like... I hate ASMR too. It's not supposed to like sound super different. It's just supposed to like filter out like sounds like, for example, like when like you hear like me like my lips smacking and stuff like that, right? Like it's supposed to filter that out. Or also pops from me being very loud. You hear quite the difference? Okay, nice. And good or bad? Yeah, exactly, Donis, I agree. I don't like that like currently, like, you know, you can hear, like when I talk, you can hear quite a bit like me just like, you know, my sometimes like stuff like that, right? I that's what I want to filter out. So yeah, but like it sounds like you guys think it's bad with the pop filter. Is it? Do you guys think it's bad? Would it filter out the birds too? No, it shouldn't filter out the birds. Just maybe some of like the smaller like groups. It's just different. Okay, I'll probably check it out on the bot to see what I think about it. Unfortunately, I need to find a solution on like how to actually attach it, because I'll introduce you to the problem. You see this thingy here? You're supposed to screw it to the desk. Wait, sorry. Like here. You're supposed to screw that to the desk. Duct tape. But my desk plate is too thick. Yeah. So that's that. Duct tape, yeah. I think it's actually too heavy. Actually, there might be a duct tape solution. I don't know. I need to find something alternative. I didn't think that through. Gorilla glue the sucker. Yeah, I don't know. There's always a duct tape solution. There probably is. There probably is. Like, I'm also thinking maybe there's something I can just like, you know. Wait, actually, I do have an alternative idea. But no, that's too far down. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it another time. I might have to buy a new desk. You think buying a new desk is a better solution?
Get out of my way.
I stole my. Wait, you stole your desk? Wait, from where? Did you steal it from work or something? Desk prices are kind of ridiculous. They can be, they can be. Depends. Like, I did actually, like, buy, like, no joke. I mean, that's not my desk, though, right? And I'm sure it would die if I would put, like, to be fair, I couldn't use it as a desk. It would probably, like, not be able to hold the weight. But, you know, I did get a table, a really, like, you know, simple table for €9 from IKEA a while back, which was just like a table for the bird room, right? So yeah, no, like, they actually do need to be made, like, pretty, like they have to hold a lot of weight, right, when, like, it's actually, like, for PC, etc. So, like, they can't just use, like, the thin fake wood shit. But yes, wood is expensive, friends. Wood is actually, like if you, like, high quality wood, like, made full of wood, is actually expensive. Wow, nice, Doinus. Nice. To be honest, like, at some point I could have probably gotten a desk from, like, my workplace too. Like, one of my workplaces. There were, like, sometimes, I think, opportunities to just, you know, get a, like, I think I didn't even have, like, not stealing, I wouldn't steal, I would just ask, right? I think I would have just gotten, like, it literally, like, for free at points. But if you buy something of high quality wood, you'll never need to replace it. Yeah, indeed. Like, I do also think it's worth investing into your desk. Yeah, exactly, Doinus. There was, you know, there was times where they replaced desks and shit anyways. But I'm just like, you know, like, the desk I have is like literally an antique. It's proof of what we just said. Like, this desk will not fall apart, but unfortunately it's not very convenient. It's not very convenient, but it's, like, massive and it will never fall apart. Yeah, don't let it get wet. But there is actually, you can, like, you know, there's stuff you can put on top. Like, you can make wooden furniture water resilient. Just like you make your shoes water resilient, you know? If it actually does need to survive some water, it is possible. Like, for example, if you want to put furniture in the garden, you know, or maybe just even the bathroom, right? Like, it's definitely worth... Yeah. Because normally they do lacquer it, right? Like, they do it anyways. But over the years, it can, like, go off. right? Like, so over the years, if you like, you know, after years want to still like have it in the garden or something, you should reapply it yourself. Yeah, it depends, Doinus. I do know offices because I remember messages where they actually do sell them later, right? To employees, so those people would definitely mind. Also, if they do their inventory and finances very thoroughly, right? A missing desk can be a problem, right? For sure, because you know it's part of their inventory and capital and finance report every year. So eventually, if it's ever checked, and you know, obviously it's not very likely, but technically it's part of their inventory and part of their finances, and if it ever, like, you know, is checked and then that table is missing, you know. But no, I agree that it's not really, like, probably no deal, and you know, even the you know, the guy from the tax office that checks the rep reports will not go crazy over a missing desk, right? But yeah. But still, I would have just asked, you know. But again, it's not even from your own workplace, right? So, I guess. So your friend was literally just like, oh, you need a desk? No worries, I got you. It's kind of funny because, like he's the only guy risking, right? Like, that he offers it. Because he's technically risking his job. I stole expensive trash. Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Go on.
Well, actually not you did, your friend did, and it's his job, so like, you know, it's, even though you're the one using it, like, he is, like, the one that would be technically at risk if it ever came out, right? So where does he work again? I have some calls to make. No. You got addicted to Elden Ring? Sleepy! You need to play PoE 2. It's like Elden Ring. Literally. Like, PoE 2 is like very close to Elden Ring. Many people comparing it. Even though what you're seeing now doesn't look like it because I'm an endgame and, like, you know, just blasting some maps. But campaign, you know, very much so. But yeah, thank you, Sleepy. Enjoy. It was very nice chatting. Have a beautiful day. Oh, you paid him? Well, the bosses in campaign are... A lot of them, like, are very reminiscent of, like, Elden Ring design. Yeah, the style, like, it's obviously PoE is like isometric, right? That is different, right? But it feels very similar. Also, now that you, like, play the game with WASD, right? Even though it's isometric, and you have, like, your dodge roll, right? Like, it honestly doesn't feel that different. The main difference is, like, now that, like, yeah, I'm not playing, like, you know, close, like, the perspective is the only big difference, but it does feel very similar. And Act 1 boss, honestly, like, the way it transitions, like, feels so much like an Elden Ring boss. But PoE doesn't have funny player message calling every animal a dog. But like the end game you're seeing now is obviously very far from it, but the campaign felt very much like it. And obviously it still has like more depth in character building than Elden Ring does. But you know, in a similar way to you grind some powers, and PoE 2 also bosses give you some permanent boosts, right? The movement is also very different, like speed-wise. It actually does. It's just like I'm playing minions. I'm kind of cheating the system, you know? Like, let me show you. No, they do, Prince. The problem is you're seeing the end game right now. Like, have I even fought a boss today? I don't think I have. Maybe one boss. I think we had one map boss. That's it. Yeah, it's like there's so many other videos now out at this point.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. I'm Sammy Caps, and today's video we're gonna break down everything you need to know. Offer. Now, I want to put a huge caveat on this video, like I've stated in this series of videos.
When you play melee classes, they are very slow in PoE as well.
And by the way, if you haven't seen my other videos on the other speculated classes that are...
It is difficult though, like here with him talking over it, you don't have any game sound. It is difficult to actually really gauge the weight. But PoE 2 has much more weight to it than PoE 1 does. Like, I think a big thing is also that you obviously, like, I think for you watching the stream, it's very comparable to PoE 1. And you'll have to actually, like, just play it to really feel it. Yeah. In Elden Ring, you can also grind power to outscale bosses. Yeah, that's him doing default attack.
Speculated to be available melee skills that can adapt to different combat situations, from powerful single target strikes that obliterate enemies in one hit to area effect slams that clear out mobs. The warrior include other power quake, volcanic fissure, seismic cry, and the devastating hammer of theme of high impact melee attacks and slams such as Infernal Cry,
see, like,
Leap Slam,
this is the
Perfect
actual
Strike,
like skills,
Thunder,
like,
Earthquake, Volcanic Fissure,
like he had a
Seismic
pretty fast
Cry,
like weapon with
and the
default attack there,
devastating
but
Hammer of Gods,
what's this?
to mention a few.
Right here.
These skills
Like,
focus on
look
of
how long
gods,
that took.
to mention a few.
Unfortunately, he's decided to have a recording of someone playing on a screen. I don't know what's going on here.
Focus on
I'm
physical and AoE damage, often enhanced by shields and maces, offering the warrior a tanky bruiser playstyle that excels at close quarter combat. For those who prefer clearing crowds, the warrior has an AoE ability called Earthquake. This attack sends shockwaves through the ground, damaging all enemies within range. It's ideal for players who want to
talks
handle
about skills, but he doesn't show
multiple
footage of
foes
those
at
skills.
once and make a statement
Yep,
on
all
the
those
battlefield.
flasks gone.
Now let's talk about the warrior's playstyle. If you're thinking about choosing the warrior, be ready for an aggressive and calculated combat approach. This class isn't about standing back or picking off enemies from a distance. It's about charging headfirst into battle. The warrior skills are designed to reward players who can manage both offense and defense. You'll need to know when to use powerful attacks to eliminate key threats and when to activate defensive skills to mitigate damage. This class will challenge players to balance between being on the offense.
But yeah, like, it didn't even show, like, I don't know, he's talking about the skills, but he doesn't show footage of the skills. But like, no, like, it's like we're cheating. We're playing minions, you know, we're cheating. So obviously all I'm doing has no weight to it because I'm just sitting back. I'm just sitting back, you know. All I do is this, flame ball, which summons more minions, and then my arsonists are gonna throw their bombs, and I'm just, you know, it's just, yeah. Right? So we're cheating. It's true. Like, minions, no weight. But you can definitely play builds with more weight. It's like me playing minions is like playing like the spirit summons in Elden Ring, you know? I guess. I mean, also, I'm not saying that PoE is 100% like Elden Ring. It obviously isn't, but it's pretty close to it in terms of boss design, right? And it definitely reminds of it. But they are obviously still different games and different genres. It's actually not too bad, this belt.
What can I do for you?
All right. Some people peer pressure you into PoE 2. I mean, yeah. I'm streaming PoE 2 until you're all playing PoE 2. You know me, I'm picky with action games. I don't think you'll be disappointed with PoE 2, Prince, to be honest. I don't think so. Maybe with the end game. And to be honest, right now, I think everybody is a little bit... Like, but it's early access, right? The end game definitely, like... Currently, the end game is very close to PoE 1. It's too close to PoE 1. But the campaign, I don't think you'll be disappointed with the campaign at all. And it is free to play. So you know. Nice. Alright, actually, wait, do I wanna put... How many tablets do I have? 3. Yeah, no, I think we're saving up on the tablets. I did put one in here, though. Initially, it would show me, like, radius of towers, but I feel like right now it doesn't anymore. And I don't know what I did that I don't see the radius of towers anymore. I can hover over the nodes, so here it ends. Fine. I guess this one isn't all that insane anyways, so let's just put that in. So basically, me putting this cursor tablet in applies like its mods to maps in range. Those I haven't done yet, of course. Fortress, Rust Bowl. Wait, why did this one not? Oh well, I guess just unlucky. Yeah, the influence. I mean, this one got influenced. Yeah, maybe we just run these 3 here. A backwash. I admire dedication. I mean, it's free to play. It's free to play. It will be on PlayStation. And the problem is, I know like the gameplay you're seeing now isn't like great advertisement for it, because right now we're just doing like the end game. Like, I cannot like overstate how different the campaign is from the end game currently. And the campaign like was incredible. Though you did see some of the campaign on stream, and like you were here for the first stream, but maybe you didn't pay much attention to the boss fights. What is your like personal gain from taking us hostage over PoE 2? That's an interesting question. To have people to talk about it. You know, playing PoE 1 for 5,000 hours. The problem is, whenever I bring it up, you know, there isn't really anyone in chat I can talk to it about it, because, you know, nobody has played it enough, so... so, you know, I'll fix that problem, like, from the get-go. I'll make all of you play, because I already know I will play PoE 2 for years to come as well, right? And maybe at least some of you will stick with it for years as well, you know? It makes you alone to have all those hours in PoE 2. I mean, it's not really like... Obviously I was just struggling to come up with a reason, right? I think it's a bit too loud, isn't it? No, honestly, like, I think the truest reason is just I enjoy sharing what's good, right? I'm that kind of person. Like, I enjoy sharing things that are good. Just like, I will nag you to, like, try out a movie or something that I think you will really like, right? But it's more like, the essence of it is more like I like to share with others what I like than really needing someone to talk about it. Like, I'm very happy playing PoE 1 alone. Or generally playing PoE by myself. I think PoE is a single player game, and I'm like, you know, I'm honestly, when it comes to gaming, not that social, though I do enjoy playing things with friends from time to time. I mean, I guess not like that, right? I enjoy giving people the recommendations so they can enjoy it too. But yeah, I guess sharing is the wrong word, because no, it's not about me giving somebody any, like, actually something necessarily, right? It's about just enjoying to no, I'm sharing the experience. Yeah, that's honestly it. It's about like sharing the experience. Like, I will also like, I will always recommend everybody to watch Doctor Who. Doesn't mean I enjoy sharing my Blu-rays with everyone, but you know. Also, Prince, you already said that you would try it out when it's for free. You know, I'm just saying. It's not. This was never meant to like, you know. Like, I'm speaking like that because you already said you would. And I'm already happy for you when you do. I said I'd try it if you tried Genshin? No. Way before that, you asked whether it would be on console. I said yes. And then you said, well, if it's free, then I will try it. Okay, you might have said I will probably try it. I think you will, but basically you said like at that point. And then later, when I like, you know, when like the depth of my PoE addiction became more clear to you, you tried to profit off it. Basically offering the guaranteed deal, which I never took because, you know, we already kind of like had said before that you'll probably play it. Making a deal unnecessary. Oh, I don't even know that, Prince, actually. Is it PS5 only? Or is it PS4 too? I don't actually know. This is that. But yeah, obviously, that might change things anyways. I actually didn't even consider that. But I mean, I also think the game will release like in a year, next December. So who knows what your console situation is at that point anyways, actually. No, I think we never talked about the console. You just asked whether it's gonna be free. I said yes, and then you said you'll probably play it. Like, I think your exact words were something like, yeah, then I can probably give it a try. Like, I'm not saying you said like I will 100% play it, but it was like enough of a confirmation. Like, you know. Yeah, so you just looked it up yourself. Maybe because you wanted to have a comeback of like, haha, it's not gonna be available on PS4 anyways. And then you found out it is, and yeah, exactly. But I never replied that to you. You researched it yourself. Because I never knew. I never knew. Oh, maybe I knew and forgot. I mean, I'm not saying like I might have known and forgotten, but like you researched it yourself. Anyways, all I'm saying is you basically had way ahead of time already mostly confirmed that you would check it out. Also, where's our last rare? Oh god, it must be all the way back, eh? I don't understand what you mean. You're like trying to use something as proof where you're like, I don't know, like which like this isn't proof at all, right? Especially since you remember you looked it up yourself, proving that it wasn't me who provided that information. It was you yourself. Alrighty. I'm pointing out the holes in your plot. But this isn't a hole. How's that a hole? I didn't care about whether it was on PS4 or PS5 because I didn't consider it a thing. Like, I didn't consider it even like a thing to think about. So all I said was like, hey, you know, it's gonna be on PlayStation. I'm gonna play it. You asked me if it's gonna be free. I said it's gonna be free. And then you said, yeah, if it's free, I'm probably gonna play it. Or maybe you said, I'm probably gonna give it a try. And maybe in between you researched whether it was actually gonna be just PS5 or also PS4. Again, to be able to have a witty comeback of like, haha, it's not gonna be on PS4, so unfortunately I cannot play it. But that never happened.
Go on.
You know? There is no holes in the plot. Ooh, +3 to chaos. The other stuff isn't like great, but +3 to chaos, maybe like good enough. And which snarky, sarcastic remark would that be? It was before you were aware of how deep the PoE addiction runs. You weren't aware yet of the issues. Ooh.
Good eating.
I'm being engagement farmed. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god. The Twitch viewer abuse. I'm being engagement farmed. Oh my god, you should make a documentary of like the poor Twitch viewers being engagement farmed. The abuse that they have to endure, all the ads they have to watch, and then after being done with watching an ad, being farmed for engagement. Oh my god, incredible. Anyways, it is already time for me to end the stream here because it's dinner time. I'll go viral in 2024. You have 8 days left. Good luck. But yeah, anyways, only takes one Twitter post. Yeah, good luck, good luck. As I said, good luck. 8 days left. Good luck. Anyways, I will go to dinner. I'll be back tomorrow. Prince, this might be very upsetting to you, but there is gonna be an FF14 stream tomorrow. And what's even more upsetting, like, because it's not bait actually, but what's very upsetting about it is that it's gonna be at 11 a.m. my time, which is like 3 a.m. your time. Actually, that might be fine. You might still be up. No, but tomorrow is actually like, we're doing the new Chaos 24 man. You know? I'm gonna stream that. I might not have Discord on stream though. But yeah. Something will come up. Unlikely, but I mean, who knows? Also, there was an FF14 stream this year. Just saying. There was. Actually, there was multiple this year. I did the Eden raids, remember? Alrighty. Anyways, I'll be heading off and I will be back tomorrow 11 a.m. Central European time. So that's in like 12 plus, God, my brain, 6 and 18 hours. But yeah, anyways, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, you can't like bitch about like since 3 years anymore because there were FF14 streams this year. I streamed some FF14 raids a few weeks ago. We did Eden. Oh, look at me. I'm like Granny Sammy, ready to go to bed. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing some FF14 raids tomorrow, and then after we I don't know, we might do some PoE, but we might also actually play something else, you know? If all of you have once all of you have agreed to, you know, become PoE 2 addicts just like me. But yeah, anyways, thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful evening. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.